Just finishing setting up the game. I will say, Baldur's Gate does look very interesting when it's loaded for the first time in a day. Things popping in and out, and the textures reoccurring. I'm standing on a bridge when I saved. The bridge is obviously not there. Just give it a moment. There you go, that'll do. Alright. So, Baldur's Gate. Hopefully not as bad as last time. I've made a few adjustments to my computer and to the game in order to fix the issues. And with any luck, it's all fixed. With any luck, like I said. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. Let me just pull up my sound settings. That way I can get my damn microphone to work. Well, like, what I mean is, my microphone should have side tones so I can hear myself talk. For whatever reason, it does not. Unless I have the sound software open. But anyway, here we go. I played a very small bit of it on my own. For instance, I was inside this town when I stopped playing last time. I gave up. Basically, I went around there, rescued a gnome from the windmill that is still making its sounds even though it's not spinning. I interrupted an intimate moment. I interrupted an intimate moment and killed them both. And came over here and then got kidnapped by the devil. And that's pretty much all I've done since then. I was doing other stuff yesterday, working on a project, so...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
Hope you're going to tell me...
Matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
At first I thought I was going to say he was a werewolf, but...
Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
You're talking about the thing that What's-Her-Face has.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
I want to know what this ailment is. Because playing with a friend of mine, this man died. He died, and therein started this big, convoluted way of getting a scroll of resurrection, of perfect resurrection, so that he could come back, because it was incredibly bad for him to stay dead for more than a day, I think it was. Or more than 2 days. I guess I'll give it this one, because I'm not really using a spear. I'm not using this one either, though, to be honest, but it gives me a spell I can actually use. This, however, I can't use at all, so...
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Oh, no shit.
But in time, all will be told.
Okay, good. Because, like I said, this man died and he said it was really important that he gets revived. And now he's eating magic items. It's like, okay...
Obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
I am curious to know what the fuck is wrong with this man. Maybe I should just stop picking up junk. And at the same time, junk is worth money. But, like, I don't know. Also, it feels like this game is running. It's exciting. Noise.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
That's a hyena, and I'm expecting that to be a combat, but, you know.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Man, that fit inside the hyena. I don't think these hyenas are going to stay hyenas for long. But,
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Oh, I see. It's going to go fetch people. Let me just also double check to make sure I've definitely got my nudity turned off. Where was that? It's under gameplay. Okay, yeah, good. Just double checking because I mean we just saw a gnoll jump out of a hyena, so you know where does that end and the next bit start? Sorry, little hyena. Well, we killed the one that was fleeing, so.
Concentrate. Still on my feet.
Alright, fingers crossed this is gonna work. Oh my god, it finally worked. Do I want to get closer in the meantime? No, I don't want to get closer in the meantime. Don't be stupid.
Fury, I am death.
There they are.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I'm ready.
Just kill that hyena before another gnoll spawns. Oh, fuck that noise.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh yeah, Crown of Madness. I forgot that was still active. I assumed it would just stop immediately, but no.
My faith will protect me. I won't give in. I will ascend.
Don't miss. It's gonna be really awkward if you miss.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
I killed the which one? The gnoll or the actual hyena? Because I did kill 2 hyenas.
Stand around. The smell spilled blood a mile away.
But I mean, this one was going to call reinforcements, and this one was I was half expecting to explode into a gnoll. Ew, what is that? Oh, alcohol. Oh, what a waste.
Anything of use?
And puppy would have eaten me if I didn't kill it. See, now I need to go find that shipment because now I'm interested. Anyone want a short sword? It's 2 to 7 damage, it's 4 to 13. That being said, if I give you the short sword, you can use the shield. Nah, long sword. It was innocent. Then I was putting it out of its misery. I mean, the one that exploded into a knoll certainly didn't seem like it was enjoying its last few moments. Just pick up the intestines. Lovely. It's just... I really need to visit a shop. Severed head. Maybe if I collect enough parts, maybe I can rebuild them. Oh, her, sorry, this is a her. Add to where? Some poor trader, I'm gonna sell them the head. I'm just gonna rock up to a trader. Here, I've got some intestines. Here's a head. It's kind of disturbing. It was, because I didn't actually know this was a thing. I thought for a moment that it was just full from eating people. Then it started cracking and moving around, and suddenly it wasn't quite as nice. And it wasn't nice before, but... Fucking hell, that's far away. How do I make a marker again? It was just double tap. Alright. Make a quick custom marker so I can see which direction I'm actually supposed to be going. Pumpkin.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think you do have a bag of holding. You're kind of holding a lot of daggers and shit. That's all you gotta say?
Just another crate.
Oh, I see, it's empty.
Don't waste a step. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Try holding Alt. Oh yeah, to find loot, yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I'm lousy remembering shit in this game.
Something good here, I hope.
Sometimes I have a hard time clicking on things when they're close together. Yeah, some things that are like in carts like this can be a little difficult, but... Wait, these ones have lids on still. Can I have the ones with lids on? Are they full? Out of reach. Well, there you go. It's a cantrip, so not a problem. throw. And throw it here. Look, if you can't pick them up properly, then I'll just have you throw them. Let's see if I can actually use them for anything. Oh, they're heavy. Smells a bit sour. You know what? Fair enough, actually. I should have seen that coming. Did I throw them both out at the same time? I guess I did.
Very well.
Oh, cantrip ended. What was that? Hey, Lizelle, would you like to drink a potion?
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Knock knock.
Seems like a good moment.
Oh, a trader. Fantastic
Need any
timing.
supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Ooh, okay.
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
It's a, lot of blood on your face. Alright, is there anything else that I want to get rid of on the spot? I don't know if these instructions do anything, but... Oh, that one. Don't need that either.
In Tia's name.
I will investigate that noise in a second. Can I actually give you the trident to use? 4 to 13, 0 to 7. Alright, never mind. Well, you can just hold on to it anyway then. How do I equip the arrow of ice? Oh, I just shoot it like anyone else. I use it during combat like you would any potion. Ah, okay. Well, that's not as exciting. Just gonna take the carrot off this dead refugee. What is making that noise? It's upstairs. Not upstairs?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's...
Damn that.
This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
No, well, it's not down here because it's gone now, but... Dead toll collector? Lockpicking impossible. Alright. In case everyone stand back. At least 22 damage. Can you do anything about that then?
Madness.
No, because it's 4. There's 13 damage.
Salutations.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't think we're getting in there. Not unless I can find a key in one of these crates. I'll take that.
Open up.
No, I wouldn't. It said that I can't lockpick it. Four to 13 or 1 to 11 for a longsword versus a greatsword. Oh, that's because she's not proficient in greatswords. Pick up that shield though and I will send it to her. Where is it? There it is. Jeez! Yeah, see, lockpicking impossible, so clearly something over there that one does not want me to see. Am I going bananas? Where the hell is that noise coming from? I get.
Maybe I need more pockets. Here we go.
Oh, Warhammer. 0 to 9. It's like whispering. Like, I must be going fucking bonkers, but I am hearing whispering sounds. Like a spooky ghost whispering sound.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm a sorcerer. No, I'm not. I'm a warlock, sorry. Warlock, cleric, wizard, and fighter. What's a soul coin? Oh! It's just the soul coins! Soul coins make noise. Okay. God, that thing was making a racket, and I wouldn't have seen it unless I just stopped for a second to look at chat and then saw the little dot on the floor. God, the soul coins are like those fucking Nern roots out of the Elder Scrolls games. So much noise. What are you doing? No, come down here.
No traps, please.
Wait, this is stealing? The chest icon. Okay. I'm struggling with the chest icon colors. Same as how I'm also struggling a little bit with the little squares in terms of whether or not a spell slot is available. It's not too bad because I've only got 2 on this character, but when I was a wizard on my other character, it becomes a little bit harder for me to tell. So we have a salami which can act as 6 camp supplies or 3 damage. 1d4 minus 1 bludgeoning. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks, and that's the, what is that one? That's, you have this one, isn't it? Don't you? Oh no, you have this one. Concussive smash.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A boon to any adventurer, delicious, long-lasting, and hard enough to smack an adversary. I love it. I can hit people with salami. A constant reminder that this is Dungeons and Dragons. Because only in Dungeons and Dragons, I just picked up a leg. Because only in Dungeons and Dragons would you use a salami to hit people with. Shit, why didn't I get a... What? That's another thing. Why didn't my baguette have damage? Come on. That's the other food you hit people with, is baguettes. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Want to know something funny but useless? Oh, please enlighten me. This is the best type of information. If your strength is high enough, you can pick up dead bodies, putting them in your inventory. Oh, that's amazing! You just pick up a dude. Actually, if you have a high enough strength stat, you could theoretically pick up bodies and throw them at people. I know, I saw someone try and do something similar to that. They tried to pick up one of those, like, newborn things from the Nautiloid and try to throw them at another one, but they didn't make the throw. Normally when I play games I go for spellcasters. I think I've only ever been a non-spellcaster in actual Dungeons and Dragons like once, where I was a rogue. Oh no, sorry, twice, where I was a rogue and the other one was a ranger. Every other time I've been a spellcaster. And in this game, I mean I've got a warlock and my other character is a wizard. So the one I'm playing like personally with friends is a wizard, and then this one is a warlock. Maybe I need to make another character just for laughs, which is just going to have maxed out strength stats, so I can just yeet people across the lands. If they're small enough, you don't need to throw them. You can just use them as a melee weapon. Oh, that's even better. I could just pick up a gnome and use him as a weapon. How much bludgeoning damage does a gnome do? Another arrow. I'll send that to you as well. I guess that means we're not going this way when we're trying to get to this one. I guess we're going up here. Excuse me. I like being partial casters because magic is dope, but I don't feel like I have the mindset to always know what spell to cast when I have so many. That is a problem when you're playing as a wizard, is you have about 50,000 spells and you have to prepare a bunch and you just don't know which ones to pick. I always just pick the things that are most interesting to me. When I'm playing actual Dungeons & Dragons, I always run like Crown of Madness and Phantasmal Force. Just because when you're playing actual Dungeons & Dragons, the DM I usually am with is perfectly happy letting rules be bent and warped slightly, as long as it is interesting. Like, I managed to trick a dragon that was attacking us into thinking that the cave that we were in suddenly was bursting at the seams with lava and we were already dead. And so he turned around and fled, because he was a dragon that was not immune to fire. So he didn't want to get burnt as well. So I managed to end an entire encounter with a dragon with by tricking him into thinking that there was lava falling from the ceiling. So he's all for doing very interesting things. Obviously, this game you can't do stuff like that, but I will absolutely push the boundaries where I can. Oh, I'm stupid. I needed a fire spell, didn't I? That's fine. I can probably hit the outpost still. Or not. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there was another time where there were a bunch of flying enemies. There were like a bunch of enemies that were like flying around on Pegasi. And I used the power on one of the riders and made him think that he was actually on the floor in front of us. So he actually dismounted the Pegasus to try and attack us, and as a result just fell out of the sky like a brick. I love spells that mess with the enemy. Even in games and Dungeons & Dragons, if a spell messes with an enemy without actually doing direct damage, and I can do damage by messing with them, I will 100% do that every time. Perception failed on everyone. Well, now I'm concerned. Oh, is it this? You know, I think it's this. I think I see it. Don't worry, game. Only ever did a one-shot for Pathfinder, and I can kind of ruin the whole boss fight by casting Silence on the flute that was controlling a bolt. That's just... I was a Kenku rogue at one point, and I jumped off of... We were supposed to be defending a room. It was like a fort, basically. We were standing on top of a really tall wall, and we were defending it. So naturally what I did was I jumped off of the fort onto this, like, dire horse or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. Oh, dire stag, I think. And I managed to tame it. So for the rest of the campaign, I just happened to have a dire stag on as a mount. As a little Kenku. I just pull the most bullshit things, and he lets me because it's fun and interesting, and sometimes it actually legally works. And it's reached the point where when I'm invited to a D&D game, the last time that he hosted a D&D game, he did actually ask me to simmer down a little bit. Because I keep doing things. I keep doing things and breaking encounters. And just doing these weird things that make no sense, but then as a result give me outrageous buffs. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I was just going to stand up there, blow everything up, but no, as it turns out, not safe. Not safe at all.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know what? I used my spell slots already. I'm proposing a long rest. I know short rests will heal me, but I need my spell slots back anyway. And I have the salami for it. Oh, of course they do. What's regained on short rest? I completely forgot. Well, Gale needs his spell slots back anyway. He's run out of 2 slots and he's used half of his 1 slots. So,
Still alive?
that's my argument. That'll be my argument. Does anyone need to talk? Yes, yeah. Stop making me out to be the idiot. Actually, can I just cancel, actually? Why don't we just cancel? No, I can't. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I have plenty of food. And hell, I've still got 5 supply packs. So, I mean, I can just use one of my supply packs and I've still got 4 more and all this food. So I'm not really in any danger. Besides, I'm sure it's fine to sleep in a cave full of alcohol and traps. I shouldn't run out of food anytime soon. I'm picking up all the food that I'm finding, and I'm not exactly short on money either. I've got 1,000 gold. I know things will get expensive really quickly, but if push comes to shove, I've got plenty of food. I should be okay. And even more if push comes to shove, I have an owlbear egg. I really wanna eat it, but I can. Welcome to the shit show. You will now be notified when I decide to do a random ass fucking stream like this. Can I still get out? No. I know I can find all my spells and whatnot like this, but maybe I ought to start using these buttons instead, just because like your cantrip level 1, level 1, level 1, level 2, level 2. They are sorted, but they're not sorted across like I expect them to be. I'll make less mistakes if I do it like this. I guess I'm not going out this way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on there? No, you can make custom tabs. Can you make custom tabs? I don't know what this button does. Oh yeah, there's a custom tab. Can you tell that I haven't really understood the game? I think I've broken my camera. There we go. Yeah, look, I'm still learning things. Fun fact, when I started this stream the other day, a couple of days ago, I actually didn't have Withers or Gale, because the way I went actually skipped both of them. So when I was playing with a friend and she was like, "Oh, you talk to this person to respec your stats," I'm like, "Who the fuck is this guy? You don't have this guy?" "No, I don't have this guy." "Who the fuck is Gale?" Like, what? How did you miss this? Because I chose to walk through the fire and flames like an idiot. That's why. I'm still learning this game. You guys gonna be friendly? Nice throw.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
There's another way out. I wonder if that would have taken me by the boulder and just squished them. This is where you're going to learn that I have the shittest luck when it comes to rolls. And I swear, I thought that when the devil kidnapped me and said I was there... What did he say? Hang on, let me pull up my message with a friend of mine where I mocked him. Where was it? A paragon of luck. That's right. The guy called me a paragon of luck. When I was playing earlier, just to test whether or not the stream was working, I rolled 4 dice in a row for different checks and never got anything higher than 5. I rolled a 1, 4, 2, and 3. The highest roll I got was for a skill check of 15. I rolled an 8. And this is using inspiration. I don't roll high numbers. Watch me get lower than 5 here. And just to prove me wrong. It was all part of the plan.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
Alright, so...
Something over there.
Yes, that's the caravan strongbox. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed the front like that. Especially since Gale is already nearly dead. Man got nearly one shot. Someone sounds like a monkey. I'll save my action surge. Oh, that's a hyena that's going to explode soon.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
I guess it's this one. Oh, good throw, Good throw, sir. And now he's an idiot. And now Gale's dead. Kind of needed that man alive. And now Lae'zel's nearly dead. I feel like I'm in an encounter that I'm not well equipped for. Do these count as humanoids? These do count as humanoids. That's interesting. Since they count as humanoids, theoretically that means I can actually take out one of these guys. You're a ranged target. Can I just... Oh, that requires running into combat. Wait, if I go you... I can get you.
Maybe I should... No.
Fingers crossed.
Non-competent.
Ugh. Forgive me, but isn't Crown of Madness' whole thing is that you're supposed to attack the nearest target?
Well, so much for peace.
Making them attack the creature closest to them other than you if it's allied. Even if it's allied. So, he should have... Huh? I can forgive him not attacking this Null Hunter, but why didn't he attack this one? Why did he turn around and shoot down... Okay, you know what? I don't understand, and I could be here all night trying to figure out why that even happened in the first place. Ugh. Now we're on to search. I think he's saved. He doesn't seem to... Yeah, he is. It says right there, Crown of Madness. Two more turns. Plus, I can see the blue particle effects around his head. He is under the effects. Oh, except that... Oh, that's Soul Offering. That's another thing. I don't know. I really don't think he should have shot me there, but... Well, at least their shoot, they're attacking him. That's something. Missed. Lost a judge.
Never a dull moment.
I'm itching to try Dissonant Whispers. Also, not Dissonant Whispers, although that is a good spell to use. Mirror Image. Create 3 illusory duplicates, but I don't think now's the time. Actually, no. You know what? I think now is the time. Still got target second attack, and this will increase my armor class. Fuck it. You only live once. Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping it would displace him a bit further out, but that's fine. And I missed him again. Oh, there we go. See, now he's attacking his ally. He shoved this guy down. I love that. Oh no, Ollie's dead. So anyway. Soul numbered? What does that mean? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay. Save that too. Good lord.
My injuries need tending.
You just punted. What is that? Wasn't he on? Oh, I guess it's his turn next. I'm confused for a second there. That did not heal much. You know what? Every little bit helps, I guess. Another miss. At least I hit him this time. I only missed him 3 times in a row. He attacked the chest?
Death, you will not take me.
Oh, I'm really hating the... I'm really hating the misses I'm getting here.
Unleash me.
Alright, my dude, get out of the... Yeah.
Time to wish my luck again.
I wonder. No, I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to run, dash, and then push. I don't have Thunder Wave. Oh, I had that. But you know what? You know what? Works for me. Thank God, I finally actually hit the fuckers. Oh yeah, there's one more up there. He saved.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, at least he's injured. Swear to God, if I miss...
It comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
Is the path just interrupted because the trees are... Oh, there we go.
Elminster's not around.
Alright, Gale. Go and pick everyone up.
Help's on the way.
God, I need a tracker to keep an eye on how many times I miss in a combat. It's disastrous. It really is.
Curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, with only one way to know for sure. What's hiding here?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I am 100% gonna follow the tadpole here. I already thought that being a mind flayer would be cool, so... I feel like my party's gonna want to have words with me after that.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Shattered flail. Mace weapon. It's cool. I'll have that. Oh, I didn't even think about the color. I was actually just thinking, oh, as a weapon in general, that's pretty cool. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. I mean, on Lae'zel, that's not too bad. Because she has to be in there fighting melee mano a mano anyway, so... I was talking about becoming a mind flayer. Oh, you mean purple? Yeah, purple's a dope color, as in the mind flayer. I thought you meant... I guess this is... I can't really tell the colors. Can you tell that I'm colorblind yet? Given a... I should just stop talking. But yeah, I think mind flayers would be a cool thing to be, because during the intro fight, they looked pretty cool with their abilities. I wouldn't mind being a mind flayer. But my very next interaction with them is Squidward wanted me to kiss it, so... And you know what? I'm sure Squidward is a nice guy, but I don't swing that way.
Another step forward.
Can't loot that one. Dead caravan agent. Have you got the key? No, but you got a sword. Another salami as well. Right. You idiot. Alright, I better go pick her up. Just in case she keeps failing all the checks. This game is so cruel to me. Do I need her back? I could do with having a cleric, but I suppose I could always swap Gale out to be a cleric. I mean, everyone has a scroll. You know what? Actually, it's poetic. Shadowheart, give me your scroll over Vivify. Where did it go? There it is. Get your ass up. No, get up.
There's no time to waste. We've got to keep moving.
I'm gonna lose my shit at these idiots. Everyone detach from me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Get up. I don't even like you, woman.
No time to rest.
Should have done this from the start. Imagine trusting an AI to walk around the fire. Give me your scroll. Realistically, Gale, he's probably the best character to die because he gives you a scroll to bring him back to life. And also, I'm already a spellcaster, but a melee user and a cleric are important characters to have on the team.
Death, you will not take me.
No, you know what? I don't trust them in the slightest. I'm using my other water there too.
What to do?
Everybody short rest.
Enough time wasted. Back battle awaits.
Shut the fuck up, Laser. You two have been fighting since the moment we met. And then you both stood on a candle and like ragdolled on the floor, Gary's mod style. You don't get to say, let's move into combat. You're a fucking idiot.
What's in here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tell you what, create water would be a nice spell for me to have.
A couple turns should do it.
Since Sanctuary is not concentration, make it Cleric Bard. Then all they do is buff, heal, and set up the big CC during combat. Shadowheart has it, you can change what spell she has ready on the character sheet. I haven't actually changed any of the characters' stuff. Other than Gale, actually. I did change Gale up. There you go, I've equipped it. God. I can't believe I had to use up 2 scrolls there after the combat ended. Like that's just not even... That's just stupid.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey. I mean, I know that scrolls of revivification aren't going to be cheap, but I'm hoping that they're not too expensive. Depends on how much I die. Well, I mean, I wasn't dying until just now. Who doesn't have a hat? Gale doesn't have a hat. There you go. It looks so stupid. What does Lizelle look like? You know what? I'm leaving it on Lizelle. It's funny to me. You should see a Dragonborn with that. It tilts forward and looks like a fedora. As it should. As it should. I almost feel like I should do another short rest to heal, but that sounds like a waste. So I'm just gonna hope that I come across some more healing equipment. Oh God, they walked right to the edge. I thought they were gonna jump off. Pick up and add to wares. Oh, it told me. I was wondering what that symbol was. That's the encumbered symbol.
Can't keep me out.
My only complaint about this game is that you can't have a cosmetic hat while still having useful gear in the slot. Yeah, you can hide the hat, but you can't actually change. Like, you can't transmog gear. It'd be cool if you could transmog. What's that noise? Hearing more noises. Very dramatic when they land. We'll be able to put the gear you want seen where you have your camp clothes, so you get stats from one and look from another. When mod support comes out, I would be very surprised. Actually, I wonder if you could just fill these bottles with water, actually, but I would be very surprised if they didn't add transmogging as a mod. Just adding extra slots in your inventory for... I'll quickly save before I have to do that again. Quickly adding slots for cosmetic armor. Yeah, I'm not looking at any mods just yet. I'm kind of hoping they put out something for the Steam Workshop, but what I'd really like to see is some of the mods that were in Divinity Original Sin 2. So I'm just checking my phone because it went off. Because it was OP, but it didn't bother me because I was just playing the game for fun. But there was a shapeshifter mod.
Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
It was a shapeshifter mod which I really enjoyed playing, where I could just transform into any animal, and basically work the same sort of way as a druid shapeshifting, except you would just become the animal. It's not this thing where once you get knocked out you turn back into your normal form. This was, you just were the animal. I never even got that far. We basically got to Act 2 and then my crew kept leaving. And the game just wasn't fun to me on its own, so I've had to just concede to never finishing Divinity Original Sin 2. And then to make up file size for this game, I actually then had to uninstall it, so I don't think I'm ever going to finish it. But that's not too bad. I still got my money's worth out of that game, so I'm not concerned. Now, around the fire, God, every time I see fire in the game now, I'm gonna be just, my eyes will be trained on my bots. Oh yeah, other classes and subclasses. That I'm looking forward to that too. I don't know how they would do it, given that some of the characters in the game respond based on what race you are. But I'd love for them to add other races too. I'd love to do a playthrough where I'm a Kenku and can't actually respond to any of the dialogue that people give me, unless I've heard someone say the answer that I want to give. That'd be amazing, but also highly impractical. Their classes would be very nice for them to add. Because I was actually disappointed that there was no artificer. Being able to have an artificer that basically uses the call familiar spell, but permanently, so you can have your what's it called, Iron Beast or whatever it was. Because that would be really cool then, because then you could just have a permanent companion. It might just make you respond as a Dragonborn, because I believe the lore in the game is that no one has any idea what you are because you're new to the clan. That would fit in well then. The only characters I've made in this game are tieflings, so I wouldn't know. But that's not a bad idea, is to basically just make them that they're not recognized. Oh, there's a supply pack right here I missed. I'll have that.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Having a drink. But yeah, they could do something like that for Kenkus.
It was a toll house.
Where they came from a different land, because they're technically from a different book.
There's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Because you could just play on the idea that this island, this story is just it's one generation. So you could just merge generations by making them play on the idea that no one's seen them before because they're actually from a different land. Sort of like how Pokemon have these different regions with undiscovered Pokemon in them. You could have something similar to that, but different generations be different islands. Obviously that's not for the developers to do, but...
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries.
But it's an easy way to fit in new races into the lore.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being.
You don't like his face.
The 9 hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
A one-horned tiefling?
Countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
I don't know why my brain is thinking unicorn, but...
survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
He looks like a douchey Ron Weasley. Oh my lord. I was just thinking, yeah, he's sort of like got like the thinner face. Have you seen the favorite Martian videos, Mr. Douchebag? And then look at his face.
The fiend may have been a tiefling once.
Mind you, the Mr. Douchebag's got a thinner face than that.
I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people.
By the way, this is actually part of the reason why I chose Tiefling, is I actually wanted people to be a little racist towards me, just for a bit of extra story. Turns out people in this game aren't as racist towards me as they are to the green tree frog that follows me around.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
I really should stop just collecting side quests for a bit and finish the ones I've already got. This game is spiraling like Skyrim, where you just get quest. Oh, welcome to this mess, Naval Escape. Naval Escape, sorry, I missed an E. Welcome to this shit show. You will now be notified when I'm about to make a mistake. And the reason why I say it like that is because I tried streaming this the other day and it didn't go very well at first. Actually, it didn't go very well overall. There were some serious issues. We weren't given a key for down here, were we, just then? No.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is there any way down here, unless it was supposed to come out this way? Well, to the river we go. Where are we going? Hello?
I'm way too big.
What did it think I clicked on? Grandma's house? Your guess was as good as mine. I don't know why we ended up out here, and I don't know why it asked me about the size. The rabbit hole from earlier. Oh.
I'm way too big.
I completely forgot that was even out there. Alright, so the river, huh? I gotta be careful, I'm out of spell slots. For you, you're fine. And you're fine.
Should mind my step.
There appears to be some blood.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there she is.
I need a quick word.
I'm assuming it's a she. Yeah, looks like a she to me.
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Hmm.
What was that?
Interesting.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
I mean, not really,
I
but...
fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I mean, I have no reason to believe her or even them, other than the fact that she has a tadpole in her head, which means we at least know her backstory is true. But truth be told, I like her. All those literally the leader of those paladins was just like trembling when we showed up. And you know what? I like the cut of her jib. Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me.
Plus, I love her
in the
language.
house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Ooh, is she a follower?
Perhaps a little rough around the edges.
Can I get rid of the green tree frog for her then?
It can be smooth enough for two.
Did you? Sounds like a great plan. Absolutely.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I will take it.
Hang on though.
I'll try it.
Back up at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I just saw Lae'zel in the background with a hat on. Oh my god, the hat. So, have you got anything fun on your Lae'zel? Because, oh yeah, you got money. Yoink! Let me just take that. Take your pocket money. I'll take the potion of healing I gave you. I think I gave that one to you. Ringmail armor. Let's take that off you just in case. We'll let you keep the hat. You can keep the hat, Lae'zel.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Oh, I will. Can you fuck off to the camp, please, while I go grab her?
Chook, you believe you can survive without me?
Given that your ass just sat itself down in the middle of the fire and flames and then keeled over a couple of times, yes, I believe I can. Bye!
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
She looks like a pilgrim with that. She's a very armored up pilgrim. Alright, let's go to the camp and pick up... let's go pick up the cool demon. The cool devil. Where is she? Where did she make her camp? Shadowheart. Is she in here? Hello? Is she not here yet? She might not be here yet. She's not here yet. She's basically touching me. Oh, fuck me, she's behind me. She's tall as fuck.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons,
Typically
on the
people
other
don't like
hand,
that.
Every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I don't really know. When I made my other character, I came up with a whole backstory about being a student at a school. And because I'm trying to play that character based around the whole manipulating the battlefield, illusions, and something tip my tongue, conjuration, focusing on things like on enchantment, illusions. I based the idea that I was basically a school student, and I was smart enough to like finish all of my classes and whatnot easily, but I was still going to be failed, so I started enchanting teachers to give me higher grades, and so I was expelled from the school. That's why I'm out adventuring instead of in study. I didn't actually come up with a backstory for this one. Kind of just made her and was like, you know what, I kind of want to be a bit more of an asshole, or more carefree with my playthrough. I don't know. Let's go with this one.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders.
You think that'll fit here too?
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
I like her. She's not afraid to get her hands dirty, but she's interested in adventuring, so. Wizards have been known to trade with mind flayers for knowledge. Maybe the school told them of you, and boom, that's how you got captured. Maybe. I'm not fully adversed on the lore of Dungeons & Dragons. I've never been a DM, and I'm at the stage where the last campaign that I did was my second ever time creating my character sheet without assistance. I'm a good player. I'm good at messing with the rules, but I don't know the lore perfectly. So I don't know all the details. Like, I didn't know about that.
Hell yes.
Alright. Barbarian. I've played D&D, but I'm big on reading, so I've already read many of the books. Fair enough. Yeah. I could probably read a few of the books, actually, since I'm on a... I'm technically still in a D&D campaign using D&D Beyond, where he's got all of his... well, DM's got all his books, and he's got the markers available for people in that campaign to read, so maybe I can read them. Oh, is that it? Do I not get any choices? Okay. here we go. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. And wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with the arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Let's go Berserker. It sounds like fun. So she's got a great axe. That's a scimitar. I kind of want to give her this. But the Great Axe does more damage and gives me more proficiency. Gives me more like weapon actions. Yeah. I will leave her alone. Ringmail armor, barbarian clothes 10. Not proficient with heavy armor. What are you proficient with? Clothing? Are you not proficient with any clothes at all? Light, medium, and shields. Who the fuck uses heavy? I want to give them the ringmail armor. Alright, just you hold on to it for now. I can give you that at least. This is medium. There you go. Some fancier clothing, though I personally liked the outfit that she was already wearing. I'm telling you, every NPC party member needs to have their stats redone. You told me about these arrows. You use them like spells. Do they get used? Oh yeah, single use. I'm stupid. I could just learn to read. Versatile, huh? So if I... Actually, if that's a mace... Okay, no, that doesn't work like that. I was kind of hoping, but no, that's not how that works. Why should I teach him the long strider spell? I mean, I've never used sleep. I may as well replace sleep. At this point, I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Just in case everyone's moving in combat and it doesn't use a spell slot. It increases, sorry, I misread that. I mean, I may as well look into it. Let me have a look.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
Yeah, you said that
thou
already.
hast need of my... As thou desire.
He's not going to take my money until I'm done here, so I can at least have a look. Because Long Strider is a level 1, right? Enhanced Leap Long Strider. Increases a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. That being said, I could probably turn him into a bard if I wanted. Honestly, with the way he speaks, bard would suit him well. But yeah, I'll leave him as is, and when he levels up next, which surely can't be that far away. I've been holding him for a while. Yeah, no, he's getting there. When he levels up, I'll think about giving him Long Strider. Hey.
Never a dull moment. Something good here, I hope.
As long as you have 1 level in the wizards, you can play any other class and still learn spells from scrolls and cast them. Yeah. Yeah. That requires me multi-classing, and I'm not high enough level for multi-classing yet, I believe so. Because I don't know how to do that yet. You can start multi-classing at 2, but it would be weird to do so. Yeah. It would be weird, but feasible. I mean, most of the time you end up using cantrips for the anyway, so wouldn't be too outrageous. It'd be weird, but not too outrageous.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to water.
Never wanted the easy path.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Thank you.
It'll make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
This is going to be fun, by the way, because I'm just going to rock up with the devil in the house.
Anyway.
Close that door. And climb up the ladder. We're actually going to come in from the top, so I can get height advantage. Yeah, he mentions Waterdeep earlier as well, anyway. Yeah.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
I want to know what he has to say for himself. I remember, I believe that's a city with a giant hole in the tavern that leads to an endless dungeon of loot. Well, he did say everything in Waterdeep's expensive,
The
so...
Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must.
I mean, he gave up really easily, didn't he?
You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Rudeness!
It was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this. Though I kind of wish I sent her down there, not me. Also, they're both nearly dead. Oh my god. No, it's not her turn. Fair enough. Yeah. Up there. Oh, I turned the candelabra on. Unless it was already on. She's angry. Is there anyone out here? I want to get a bit of distance. Because when he comes through there, I'm not going to get anyone. Fuck it. I'll just save her. I'll just put her there for now. Path is interrupted. Oh no, I wanted the flaming sphere. Did I? I think I do. I think this will be fun. I never really used the. I only used the flaming sphere once before, so I'm just gonna drop that right. Not enough space. Right there. That'll do. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I saved before this started, wasn't it? Thaumaturgy. I butchered that. Thaumaturgy. fair enough.
No time for mercy.
Well, that's not good. That is very, very not good. Wow. You know what? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna win this one already. I'm just gonna take a step back. And maybe not group up at the top of this, at the top like that. First time you fought him, you're only one level below him, and he still has 2 shots. You always use barrel mercy. Are there explosives nearby? Wait, unless you're talking about something else. Ooh, excuse me.
Have to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Lost in thought.
Cast water on him before the fight starts, then use a witch bolt on the water to electrify him. Status conditions in this game are so strong. I actually don't have a create water spell, so I would have to use the
All's well
a
that
bottle of
ends.
water.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assuming I've still got 1 left. Yep.
Something's on my mind.
You brought her. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Tsar, please. We thought the Tyr will not consign us to our death. Enough.
I found it.
Okay. He is still wet. Cool.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This game. This game. It really is a joke sometimes.
Here goes nothing.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, and there's the arrows. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. I can still do this. Arrow of lightning. He's still saved.
Death is but a word away.
Well, now he's electrocuted him. He's outside. I just love pushing people around. It's just so funny. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, the ladder, the stairs broke. That's not alright.
Under their noses.
I knew it, she's gonna come outside. It's a good thing I moved her. No, that's gonna hurt me. God, enough with the saves. We'll jump over there because he's 100% gonna jump up on his turn.
Don't fancy their chances.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care if it's overkill. Fucking die. That man has no business being that strong. He fucking stuttered when I met him.
Watch this.
Need to stay focused.
I didn't know that you could just put it on the floor like that.
Handy.
No choice but to keep going.
Seems like a bad idea. I got a better one.
Waste a step.
Right there. The door! Alright, get up.
Creator, destroyer.
Just hide in the corner. Fuck me. Just kick it, Ethan. Ay, ay, ay. You were losing a fight, so you barricaded the door with boxes in the middle of it, so they had to waste their turn breaking objects. Oh, hey. Actually, I meant to ask you. Well, I didn't actually mean to ask you, but I just remembered to ask you. Have you been seeing the ability to vote for the choices? Because I should have set that up with the Twitch integration. Unless it's not actually working correctly, so that's why I'm curious if it is actually working or not for you. You don't think so? That's annoying, because it should have been set up. Oh, I missed the step. I missed the step. Okay, hang on a minute. No, that was definitely my fault. I missed the thing. I think it should be set up now. Possibly. Hopefully.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move.
Don't burn yourself.
You brought her here?
Cut the crap, Ander.
Don't let her hurt us. Please.
All right.
I just want to go home.
Oh, actually, it must be working now because I can actually see it in my dashboard. Let me just close that. Might need to refresh your stream in order for it to appear, maybe. I don't know.
Zariel? Certainly not. Please. We thought the Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Anything? Oh. I think I just started the poll for it. Yeah, I think I started a poll for the choice, so you might have the option of picking now. I don't know how this works, so. Oh, there we go. That looks like it worked.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend.
Avernus will...
He one-shot the barbarian. God, I hate this guy. I might just need to actually fuck off when I lose this fight. I might just need to go and just grind out some of the other side quests and come back to this one later, because god damn, this guy is just a tank. I mean, I understand I'm level 3 and he's level 5, but still. Wouldn't really expect him to just do something like that. Start the fight in the other room. I'd have to sacrifice somebody. Well, it's not the worst idea I've heard. He's saved! Fuck you! Well, so much for that character. Then I stand on this side, and I push him back down again. Oh, fuck. Flee! Live to fight another day! Alright. How did he hit me? You can't hit people in fog clouds. Yeah, it's literally one shot if he touches me, making me recruit him. I know, right? In one turn, he managed to kill the barbarian I just got. In another turn, the body was vaporized. I'm beginning to think that the tactic is actually to ignore him and actually go and do another side quest and come back to it later. At least until I can level up one more time. Is what I'm thinking. Or...
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You might have been onto something, actually. Let me...
I've got a long road ahead.
No time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's do a wisdom save. Do you think he could do it? Do you think he'll do a wisdom save? Because I could just throw down a crown of madness. As soon as the game's done saving, I'm just gonna go make that guy go ham on his ally. He didn't like it, but he didn't have a problem really.
Making me sweat.
I applaud your taste.
Are you heading off? A wish you luck. Are you leaving? Have you decided that the buck stops here? Attitude flaming sphere.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please.
Here's some nat 20s. Oh, thank you. I will take all the nat 20s as humanly possible.
Believe
It isn't. We thought the tear will not consign us to our death. Enough.
Right, I have a spider and a ball this time. Alright, now I gotta send myself outside and close the door. I gotta keep that alive.
Swords meet sorcery. Strike with precision.
Well, if you're heading off, then I'll catch you later. Otherwise, stick around and see how badly this goes.
Have to keep going.
Gone with the weave.
Oh shit.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Not yet. Please. Still breathing, despite everything.
You actually gonna shoot it? No. Now this is gonna be incredible if it hits. If it hits. There we go. That did it.
I'll give it a shot.
Right. Let's have to go the long way around, I guess.
Need to find a way forward.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Go, Spider, go.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Can't slow down.
Battle of wits.
So how much do these scrolls actually cost? Oh, 100. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, but only 3 people actually drop them.
Got to keep fighting.
Now she's up. Do you have any scrolls of Revivify? Am I out of that now? No, I have one more. I was just looking to see where I can buy more of those scrolls, because whatever loot I get from this, it is not going to be good enough. But at least I can say I did it.
Got it.
Let's end this.
What? That is the most bullshit thing I've ever seen.
Talk to me. Need to act fast. Let's see.
Don't even think about doing that. That is stupid of you.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Oh my god. Never been in a quest so difficult as that.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I'm sorry to say, but you were the most useless character. Actually, I think the healer was. Actually, both of you were.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Where are you going?
Fuck you.
You know what? I'm just gonna let her have her fun.
What's hiding here?
Never going back.
Hey, Shadowheart, before Karlach gets her hands on the ones up here, And then we should also get out of here before Karlach destroys everything.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No one back home will ever believe this.
What happened to my camera?
Light on my feet.
Don't be shy.
What to do?
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, so that's tactical camera. Suit yourself. Are you done?
Good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Interesting.
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling.
That's convenient.
He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Huh. Oh yeah, there's also the other one that I knocked off the building. I better go grab that. And then do a short rest.
You have my attention.
Gale still has some spell slots. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have any.
I could go for a good meal. On my way.
I did pick up another cat bag, so... She had a scroll of Revivify on her. That's fantastic. Couldn't help but notice that there's also a lot of scrolls of Revivify on. I can't say that, but Revivify on my person. So, you have one. You have one. And you've already got one, so I'll have this one. And then there's the pouch. Which appeared, but I've revived Gale the old-fashioned way because I really needed him alive, so... yeah. I love that I knocked her off the building like that, all the way from up there. She didn't stand a chance. So has the fire gone out in there? I'm assuming it has because there's ash everywhere. Yeah. Excuse me. Did I just make myself wet? Yes, I did. Where did it go? There it is. Nope. It's just gonna be a thing for selling. This place hasn't opened yet. No, it hasn't.
Come on, let's go.
Requires a long rest now. Oh, it's on fire. 12 damage. Nah, it's not helping.
One with the weave.
What was the damage it required? 22.
Which way to the nearest library?
Suppose on a good hit.
That way.
A long way to go still.
I don't know if there's anything else that I could do. Wait a minute.
Can't give up now.
Scroll of chromatic orb. Scroll of scorching ray.
Seems simple enough.
Where's those grease bottles?
Good idea, I think. One day I'll catch a break.
The air is ripe with magic on the double.
I might just have to concede that I can't open the door.
Very well. Not a problem.
Hey ho. On it.
Looking ahead.
Better than nothing.
Let's try... Dissonant whispers. I can't target. I guess it wouldn't. I guess fair enough. Alright, witch bolt. Damn it. Alright. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I could do.
Ready and willing.
Problem is, I don't think there is.
Whatever comes,
See, that boulder is still in the way. I'd have to go all the way around. But I could always grab one of the barrels that was here. Alright, and jump. Can't pick up too heavy.
Wanna dance? There we go.
Pick up. Pick up. So what does encumbering actually do again? Well, if nothing else, it affects her movement speed. Yeah, he can pick it up.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Still alive, so that's progress.
If this doesn't get the door open, I'm just going to have to concede it and either return to town or long rest and then do it. And I really, really want to know what's behind the door, so I'm probably going to long rest and then do it. But I mean, come on, there is no way that there's no way the door is going to stay closed after this. Alright everyone, get the fuck back. I mean, it got the door open. It got the door open. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why do we feel like you should be immune to fire? Are you? Oh, you have half damage. Alright, well you know what? That's good enough actually.
What's the story? Alright.
And in fact I'll make you wet too.
Let me at it.
Oh, okay, it's It's all extinguished. I'll head back down then.
At least things have stayed interesting. Be wary. This place is trapped. Moving in. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Please have a different voice line. Oh no. Am I inspired? No. Stay with that bucket of water. Just sort of smacked it down. Broken padded armor. So you're now encumbered, right? Yeah. Your turn to carry shit. Ooh, drown poison. Interesting.
Just check for anything useful.
Blackened as your die. I mean, you stood in that, but it doesn't seem to have done anything, so... This is my treasure. This is what I worked to getting into. Worked to get into. Rotten carrots, rotten mushrooms.
Let's move.
What am I to do?
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
That it would. That it would.
An empty box.
If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
Potion of speed.
Might find something useful.
Oh, saved simple toxin. Alright. Potion of mind reading. The water. Alright.
I'll give it a try.
Can we open that? We can, and I can see more traps in there, so. Miss Maya, go first.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Alright, I just need to make a note that that trap is not disarmed, and I cannot disarm it.
What the next move is.
Oh, I did not mean to pick up that bucket. What was that? Perception check.
Place is trapped.
Duly noted.
Ah, excellent choice.
With haste.
Right, Miss May.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'd better take a peek.
A trap. Learn to dance.
All right. What now?
Right, and fuck me, she's standing on it. I better not fail this. Okay, no, we're all right.
My faith will guide me.
Soldier.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, be careful of that trap in the middle there.
Another rummage. All cleared out.
That it is. That it. Ooh, hello. Secret door.
Your desire.
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I must keep going.
Looks like a trap there.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, and then this one. There's a lot of traps in here.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah, here we go, finally. Some loot worth the effort. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Strength saving throw is +1. Okay, don't quite know what that is, but... pleasurable deal. Pick up an outerwears. Rotten food. Pick up an ad. Pick up an ad. Pick up an ad. There's a broken statue there. A gilded chest. Oh, 209 gold in it.
Worth grabbing.
Excuse me. That's a bucket. Oh. Oh, a great axe +1. Weapon enchantment +1. So that's really all it is. Yeah, that's still not too bad though. See, this is now starting to become a very profitable thing. I don't know how to describe it. Heist? Alright.
Better get to it.
I think we're done here now. There's no more rooms, is there? No. Alright, let's regroup with the others.
Never a dull moment. Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Good job.
Let's move.
Alright. There you go, the hat suits you. I just realised that there's underwear options here. I didn't even see them. Warning hands. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Actually, that kind of sounds like your thing. Ooh, wow. So, all good? Yeah, we don't need the halberd, so... God, I haven't replaced this padded armor since I got it. Maybe I should just swap to this for now, just for a bit of variety. That helmet does not suit you. We shall hide the helmet. Oh my god, he looks ridiculous. He looks absolutely ridiculous. But the worst part is no, actually, I cannot stand that. Because the worst part is it actually, like, is beneficial for him, but I can't. I can't. It looks so bad. Hand axe, short sword. I think that's everything that we want to sell. I don't know about these blueprints and instructions still. Yeah, hide the completed ones.
What's next?
Direct me.
Well, well, well. Moving ahead.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
Good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Wow. Heartless.
Let's get going.
So it turns out I don't have as many side quests as I actually thought. But like I want to do these ones just so I can try and level up a little bit more and maybe talk to other civilians, because it looks like I've let my health get a bit low.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's okay. I plan on selling anyway. That's annoying. Nah. You can't afford shit.
Sylvanus be with you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's quickly sort the inventories.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No time to dally.
What can I do you for? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of
I look very undead.
Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Like every time the camera looks at me, my character kind of looks like she's dead.
Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
I like her. I like her backstories, where basically she was just...
At the ready.
She thought that she was doing a good thing, turns out it wasn't a good thing, and she ended up paying a higher price for it. Now she's just trying to find her way out of debt. A debt that she didn't even really want to be in the first place.
Hello, Petals. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
How did she wander around in the forest? I think I saw a thing where she's like a witch or something. I mean, I noticed that as a warlock I could actually say something. You hear people in the background. I am not grumpy.
On the road. I'd hate if some...
No.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
I wasn't here for food. I was trying to see if you had any quests or something.
What? Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Those are words I understand.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Like him too, he's nice. Saving throw +1, that's pretty good. Oh, goodness me. Goodness, excuse me. Just realised my character isn't actually proficient with hand crossbows. That's probably why he keeps missing. She keeps missing. Apparently, I can use light crossbows, but not heavy. I can use a bow.
Forged from the heart.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for best tools.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
What? It's
Why
not
are we
the
slowing
back.
down? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
God, that would suck. I just realised she's probably never had a cold drink. I'm actually surprised that she's able to drink anything at all without it just evaporating as soon as it touches her lips. But I suppose water v fire, and she's not molten, so... Huh.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I kind of want to go in there, but I also don't want to get in trouble. Strange ox, bored ox, and hungry ox. Strange ox? It's not an ox, is it? It's a fucking druid, isn't it?
Lovely day this. But now, by all means.
Alright, Gale. Your turn.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It's a druid. Psst. Moo! So what am I supposed to do with this? Can I do something with this?
Yeah?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Can't afford
Even Shadowheart knows it's not a real ox.
Something's
Moo! If I do this, am I getting in trouble? Well, silence doesn't actually change them back.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals. Warriors.
I'll take this way. No harm in a little conversation.
Potion of animal speaking. Let's try that again.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Perfect.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Excuse me? I'm a devil for gossip. Position. Deception. Persuasion. Deception. Oh, well, I got 20 anyway.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you. Moo.
I got a nat 20 and he's still not going to reveal himself? Bruh.
I want to have a word.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
What's with the zeros in the
Sometimes
background?
I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
They're smuggling gold and malachite in the oxen? Oh my god, I love it.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I have no more to say. Even.
I won't lie, the hungry ox. I feel that sometimes.
Grass.
that voice, I don't know.
We're cornered in this place.
I was kind of hoping you were going to say something about the diamonds and malachite. Sorry. I just realised, I wonder if that's why it's a smart ox, is they're trying to get the money and whatnot out of there.
How farther can I go?
Interesting, interesting.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin.
Just you wait.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Alright, well, with no spell slots left for anyone, time to set up a long rest.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. The Devil's head, and yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
She kind of had to. That's the thing about war.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
There's this green tree frog in the background.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Surprised he took that joke well. I would have been mad.
One better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I love how casual I'm dressed right now.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade,
Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
I can't tell whether she likes him or not. I don't think she does.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Very well.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Aw, pet the fucking dog. Go on. God, my smile still looks terrifying as fuck, but I'm glad Scratch is happy at least. I could have sworn that I could find Scratch as a familiar. Hey, well, let's come talk to you.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I want to talk to Shadowheart. I want to know what her deal is with Will.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Here we go. Sorry if I mispronounce your name here. Inspiration Ellen? Inspirational? Oh, welcome to the army anyway. Can't say there's an awful lot happening, I'm afraid. This is a relatively quiet place, but you're more than welcome to hang out nonetheless. All are welcome.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I mean, you can still be unhappy about it, but...
Must I?
About my existence.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Well, I don't think she's really got a problem with Will. I think she's just being skeptical, which, honestly, I don't really blame her. It looks like there's someone else still coming, because that looks like the perfect place for another tent. There's also this location here too, which I have no idea what that would be for. And another tent here. So there's at least 2 more people, I guess. But I think I'll end it here. There's absolutely still more stuff to do, but I'm kind of thinking that I'm just going to peruse my followers' skills for a bit, and then I'm going to be working on trying to just improve their damage output, work on leveling them up, all that jazz, because I don't think I had any right in winning that level 4 fight with level 3, well, not level 3, level 2 characters, I think it was. No, level 3. What were they, level 5 or something? I don't know. I think they were like 2 levels ahead or something. But the point is that I don't think I had any business in winning that fight, but I did. So I think it's time for me to spend a little bit of time doing side quests just to bump up my characters a little bit. But that is for me to decide later on. Farewell, everybody. Have a good sleep. Or day, I suppose. Whenever it may be. While Scratch is figuring out pathing. Farewell. Actually, there's possibility for another tent here, though I don't think this will be a tent. Enjoy your apocalypse, whatever that may be. Bye.